You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. What a push for the Bulls from the open. I caught a runner, guys, and it was on Topstep. Shout out to Topstep, man. And their no consistency rule. They allow our plays to move and flow and fly if they need to. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I caught the open, man, and I just let it fly. I let it fly. I let it go. I was just scalping on the way up, adding, subtracting, adding, selling, adding, selling, adding, selling. And now this account is above the buffer. Boom, just like that. So now I just need a couple, some more days of 150 and we are good. If anything, I'll run some micros, maybe to add, but I'm not giving this back. I've done this before and I gave it back. We're not going to give it back today. We are not giving it back today. All right. Let me drop this link real quick. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's keep on going. Let me see if I can find. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're halfway through the week. Shout out to Topstep, man. That's all I can say. I need to get back in my Topstep bag for sure. All right, let me see. Let me make sure this is the right one. Is this the correct one? I think we're good. Oh, we're pulling back too. I was gonna play from 100. Welcome in 3. Shout out to Red Candles, man. We getting to it. Let's go. All right. Pin message. All right. Oh, am I on the right? Yo, okay, so how does this work? Because I'm not on the screen right now. Maybe I can like shrink it. Maybe not. Because I'm not on the screen right now and it's working. Let's see. Oh, now it's going to stop. All right, it's cool. If you don't have part of the screen showing, it goes against you. Let me see if I can. I wanted to hit this. But to stop at the highs. Let's see if we get a little bit of pullback into this gap right here. At this point, just adding bits and pieces. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. All right, let's wait. Do the Bulls want to hold it? Let's see. It's looking a little weak. Let's see if they push it back up. I'm looking for a pull into this 15-minute gap. If we can get it. Or will they test the highs again? Hold it. Do they flip it? My stop should be at the highs. We'll see. I'm gonna have to pull this down quick if we don't get a reversal. Trying to. Looks like they're trying to curl it on the 5. Okay, we're getting something. Get down there. Ooh. Trying to pull my stop up. We're not getting the flush I want. All right, free trade. Get down there. Get down there. All right, that's cool. I'll wait. It's 10:55. We got 5 minutes until a fresh 5-minute candle. Nice gains today, man. Topstep, good gains. Let's see. All right, let me make sure this is good. I want it too bright. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go. Let me see if this is the correct. Waiting on the internet connection. I just go to 4G, 5G, 5G, 4G. I'm gonna try to keep this thing above 2K, man. That's the goal. Whoa. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in here. We're getting to 1K before the end of the week. It's gonna happen. Speaking it into existence. Shout out to everybody on the shorts stream. You can come over to the horizontal stream if you want to see the screen better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's test this out and see what happens. All right, give me a second, making sure this sound is correct. Bit rate. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. If they retest those highs again, I'm taking it short. I'm gonna test, see if the bulls really got it. We'll see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, so I'll double check these in like an hour. What I need to do is start this little 15-minute thing, or at least every 20 minutes. Randy Howell says, set a timer to break you out of a thinking flow, snap you out of a flow. If you're, let me see, is this thing holding correctly? All right, let's make sure. Is it cool? I think we're cool. Leaning. All right. Got this little nifty timer. I think every 20 minutes is cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna test it out. All right. Nice pop. So we're going back up to retest highs. Let's see if it can hold. I'm just gonna keep the shorts on. Well, we can do let's see. All right, guys. Let's see. Three. Ooh, nice pop. Wow. With a candle like that, I'm gonna take my time because they might run the highs. Yeah, they look like they want to go. These bulls have been strong this morning. They have been super strong this morning. here. Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. Red Candles Nation. All right. Got 4. All right. Nice push. Oh, we're getting a slap down. Wow. That was a strong candle up though, but it couldn't hold. So that could give me a reason to the downside. Let's see. I want to like build my case up here. Let's see what happens. Oh man, they're trying it again. They might run it, man. Ooh. Am I missing it? I hope I'm not. I'm putting my stop at the highs. Risking $50. Small size, man. So I'm gonna start using this same tactic for Apex. There's a little gap right here too. Let me go ahead and draw it. Little gap right here. That's got let's go 5 minute range discount. Do they hold it? Ooh, these bulls are relentless. This wick made me think somebody was trying to sell. Somebody's trying to sell, but oh no, they're going for it. Let's see what happens. They're definitely going for it. They're trying to. If we flip this candle red, I'll add. Otherwise, I'll just take a small loss. Somebody's trying to hold 100. Nice push. If they pop it, man, whew, these bulls are relentless. These bulls are different. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay. Let's go. Let me see. If they flip this candle, I might add. It's gotta hold though. Or maybe I won't add. I'm not gonna add. Let's just keep it at 50. We've had some big wicks down from this level though. I might test my hand. Why not? Let's see. Come on, give us some flush. All right, there we go. We're getting something. Free trade. Make it a free trade as soon as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Nice push. I took a chance on it and we're getting it. I might even add to this. Ooh, wait. Do not wick me out. All right, let's see if I can add just one. Wow, it brings it down that much. I just added one. All right, we're stalking it down. Let's see how far she goes. Nice. We gotta take that. We gotta take that. Played it down from highs. We got a little bit of a flush. I'm looking for a crack of these lows though. The 70s, getting out of the 70s into the 60s. Good day, man, so far on Topstep. Trade Ovate as well, green on all the PAs, man. So what I'm gonna do, I might get one more Apex for tomorrow, and then we'll be all right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. Yeah, we might get some follow through, but I'm not gonna. Well, hold on. I might do the same play right here. Down from this gap, if we can get it. Stop at the highs again, same play. Let's see if they want to hold it or, oh, hold on. Free play, free play. Always take the free play. Always take the free play. All right, let's see how high they push up. All right, I'm gonna test it. Let's test them. Free play, come on. Get down. Ooh, they did it for like 2 seconds. I think I need to switch the screen to the right side. Do they want to hold it? Giving it a little bit of room. Ooh, they want to flip it. Let me see. Is this real? Ooh. I don't know if it's real. Let's see. I'm testing them out right now. I'm gonna pull this down ASAP. So the 15 looks like she wants to roll over. Let's see what we get. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Come on. Give us some flush. Playing down from the high highs again, but looks like bulls want to hold the line. Just in case they take off. Oh yeah, it looks like they want to go. Let me see. Yeah, they flipping it. If they flip it, they'll stop me out. Right above the last high. Yeah, they're going. Can they hold though? That's the question. I'm still playing from the highs, down from the highs. It's tough. Tough call right here. I'm looking for a flush. This is a bigger position that I wanted to be in, so I might have to bring this down immediately if we start flushing. Get down there. Ah, boom, I'm in. Free trade, free trade. Let this go. Free trade, free trade, free trade. Get out of there. I'm looking for continuation. I want this area down here if I can get it. Trying to do it, but it's just like it won't hold the way I want it to. I might just do like bits and pieces. Feels like it's getting there, but we're not getting the flow, the follow through. Follow through. Follow through. Come on. I need to follow through. It's like they don't want to flush it. What time is it? We got another 5-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how she opens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it to the downside or to the upside? It's like right on the borderline. Jeez. I might have to. Okay, there we go. Give us something. I need follow through. If we're not gonna get follow through, I'm gonna bring my stop down as quickly as I can. Matter of fact, I'll go smaller size since we're working out this level versus this level. Oh, hold on. I think we might get it here. It feels like it. Let's see. If they flip this green, I'm gonna take my time. No need to push it. But I'm looking for a flush into this 15-minute gap. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here, man. All right. Let's get to it. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We are here. We are in the building. Let's see. Good gains on Topstep and Apex. Yeah, I'm looking for a drop. Ooh, are we getting it? Hold on. Uh-oh. What did I just do? I think we're getting it. Let me see if I can catch it. Oh, there it goes. Well, there it goes. That was the flush I was looking for. If we recoil into these levels, I'll hit it. We're going. Are they trying? Make it a free trade. Nice. Get down there. I'll take it. That's the flush I was looking for. I saw it happening as I was switching screens. They tested these highs a couple times, but no follow through. So I played it down. Nice push. Nice push down. We are now in the green. All I need to do is stay the course and pay out is the goal. Man, this game is different. It really tests your limits, man, for sure. This thing definitely tests your limits. Apex, with my Apex PAs, I'm going to take it slow. Very slow. 150 a day, 100 to 300 per day, and stop. That's it. Because of that trailing drawdown. I'm going to get my gains and get the heck out. That's it. Let me see if I can hit this. Should I touch it? I'm gonna do it.
Order filled.
I wanted to leave it alone, but I'm looking for more flush if we can get it. Ooh, did we get it? I think we got it. That's it. That's it. Translate like a native. What? What is Copilot? Bro, turn these notifications off. Turn off all notifications. We just caught some gold to the downside. Let's go. Recoil. Technically, I'm not supposed to be copy trading these. I'm supposed to be taking my time with these. All right, let me see. All right, man. We'll see. It's Wednesday. Hold up. I thought I didn't. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good day, man. My day was done early. That first hour, no need to push it. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Let's keep on going, man. If you're on the shorts live, come over to the horizontal live. There's 2 streams going, so go over to the horizontal stream. Heck of a push for the Bulls, man. Shout out to Red Candles, the Red Candles Nation, man. Shout out to them, man. We're gonna send over subscribers for the rest of the year. He's the man. He sent his crew over to my channel. I'm gonna send my crew over to his channel. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to J Cobb. Let's go, man. All right, we're doing this. We're on all day, ladies and gentlemen. Put on your seatbelts. All right. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, I need to get some water. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to stay hydrated today, so I don't lose my voice. All right. Give me a second. Oh shoot. Let's see. Did I do it correctly? Okay. I was on the wrong screen. All right. Give me 1 second. Whoa, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. What a drop. Ooh, we're back to the trend line. All right, let me see. We are back to the sun. We are back to the trend line. Let me see. All right. Boom, boom. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Let me see. Let's see if it'll do it. I see. Let's go. We're going all day today, ladies and gentlemen. What a drop. Dang. Wow. We fell from glory. Jeez. We fell from glory. Big drop. This thing has to have some napkins. Yeah, what a drop. Jeez. If you look at the trend line on this side, let me see if I can make this bigger. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Shout out to Jim Rohn. Jim Rohn's the man. What a drop. So there's a trend line from the highs that I was playing. Is this the one? Basically from up here. Bop, 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 bop. So this is like the retest right here. I'm watching to see if it can hold. We broke through, but now we're breaking back below. Oh boy. It's this trend line right here. See how we're reacting to that trend line? This right here. It's like right in the 24,930 level. What a drop. Dang. Good day today, man. Insane. We went crazy today. That the initial pop, this is all I needed. Came down, retested the line, the trend line, and we took off. 45 minutes of green to the upside. All I needed was like the 9:45 candle and the 10 o'clock candle, and I was done. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. We're on all day today, man. No games. Yeah, but heck of a push. Hold on. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. What a push. Good day, man. That was risky. Why did I do that with Tradeovate? That was risky. All green today, man. No games. All right, let's go. If I keep scalping, it's gonna be from just micros. I don't want to go too huge. Believe it or not, I've given back gains like this. I'll get to like 2-3K in the green, and instead of just stopping, I'm like, I want to get it to 10K, but I have to trust the process, not rush the process. Trust it. I gotta trust the process, not rush it. All right, guys. Should be fun. I don't think I have to look at this anymore, right? Maybe till let's look for the one-time login. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Wednesday. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's see what we got. I hope this thing locks in. Okay, so tomorrow I guess I have to do one more Apex account. I'm trying to catch this $85 lifetime fee. It's literally off of the regular price, like $55 off. So I want to get at least 2 or 3 going. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just getting started. We're going all day, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Today is Wednesday, right? Yes, Wednesday. I wonder. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everyone in the Infinity Gang. What is this? Okay. So yeah, we'll just look. It's cool. All good. Look, 12 to 3. Come on, bro. Doesn't make any sense. It's just bouncing back and forth, giving random numbers. All right, guys, let's stay the course. Let's lock in. Yes, sir. Shout out to Dev Trades, man. Dev Trades posting the profits in the Discord. Profit loss. Is this another eval? What is this? I guess he's trying to. Is he trying to pass a? I need to ask him. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Gabby G Trades. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to JP. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Adam Dash from Egypt. Shout out to, who else we got? Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Eric Solis. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to all the Infinity OGs. Getting a nice bounce. Going back up to retest VWAP. VWAP is 980. VWAP is 980. Let's see. Wednesday night lights. We're getting a bounce off of 900. We'll see if they can push it back up. Overall, the Bulls they've definitely put up a fight. You can't say they haven't put up a fight. They've definitely put up a fight. Let's go look at the daily real quick. Yeah, daily's holding, man. What? Daily's holding up, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. The daily's holding up for now. We don't know how long it's gonna hold up, but for now, it's definitely holding up. Oh yeah, I was wondering, should I do the 30? I can't do brackets if I copy trade. I forgot. I can't do brackets if I copy trade. I have to set my stop manually. So what I'm going to do before I even get in, I'm going to set the stop. And then I'll just hit market order. I have to trade Topstep and Apex differently, man. I gotta trade Topstep and Apex differently for sure. They both require different strategies, that's a fact. Let's see if 900 can hold. Yeah, we're going all day. Did I post that right? Yeah. We're less than 150 from 1K, man. We're almost there. I think we can get it tonight. Between now and Friday, we're gonna get it for sure. Cross that 1K mark. What a push on Topstep today, man. Needed that. We needed that. 2K on Topstep, XFA. Played the run up. This was the open, right? So we came back, tested the trend line, and we took off, guys. This was a solid 100-point rip. And I played a little bit heavy. Usually I do micros at the open, but this candle was so strong. I was like, let me try a mini. We pushed, and then I added one more, moved my stop to break even, and let it ride. What a push. Heck of a push. So yeah, now I just have to keep this going. If we fall below 2,000, I'll lock myself out. I'm trying to be disciplined without locking myself out. Trying to be disciplined. Trust the process, do not rush the process. If I rush the process, I could blow the account. hard stop at around 300. It'll only take me 2 days to recover. Stay the course. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom. Patience, my friend. Patience, young grasshopper. Patience. We're pushing back up off that trend line, so we'll see how things go. Shout out to Dev Trades. So now we got four. How many we got? Four. We're about to have four. Well, I got 7 fundeds right now. I just gotta activate a couple of them. Still got Buell Knox. Oh, speaking of that, I need to tonight. I'm gonna open NinjaTrader and play around with it. The last time I was playing with it, I created some settings that made it feel like Topstep. That'll be cool. Yeah, Ridley's out of here, man. We're gonna see. Well, we won't know anything until tonight, right? Well, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. All right, we're good. Nobody's on Thursday, just that guy. Just gotta decide between these guys. Matter of fact, let me go. Why don't we just go stats? Where are my targets? 19. Wow. 33, 34. 19. Wow. Those two for sure. I mean, that's your answer right there. That is your answer right there. 371, bro. Wow. Insanity. We'll see if he comes back. We'll see. Trend line action right now. Dun, 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 dun. 1K, man. This week. We can do it. That's going to be fun. Yo. Shout out to Red Candles, man. I got something for Red Candles. And I might have to I got to figure out how to do this giveaway. That's what I need to do. This weekend, I'm going to figure it out. If we can get to 1K. And then I have to like incorporate giveaway into a title kind of. Speaking of that, heck of a push, man. This was the push right here. I caught this candle, this candle, this candle, this candle. That's all I needed. 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3. And this one, I didn't even let it fully extend. I caught it at like, I closed it at like 60. That thing went to 100. What a push. That's the thing with NQ. You don't need that many. You don't need much. You don't need much at all. I can't wait to get these payouts like back to it. Man, it's been a heck of a year. Compared to last year, man, night and day with the payouts. But the thing is, like, I did have a drought last year, but this year has been kind of crazy. After the tariffs dropped, I'm trying to recover ever since. But we're gonna be all right. I'm not tripping. It's part of the game. I promise you, it's part of the game. Promise you, it's part of the game, bro. Oh no, this one remind me of something. We not doing that. That reminds me. All right, now we might get a little bit of consolidation because it's lunchtime, the lunch o'clock hour. That's what I need to do, not now, bro. What's that? Oh no. That would be crazy. I don't think I did that on my. Oh, that's probably why. Did I switch I might have switched the password. And what did I make the password? Let's go and look. Passwords and PIN numbers and passkeys and all the good stuff. Let's see what the Bulls can do. We got some fresh gaps right here and here. We'll see if they can hold. Point rips back and forth. NQ gives me everything I need, man. Like, some of my buddies are like, you gotta try out gold. I'm like, man, I like focusing on one ticker and like understanding it. This is like my first time doing that. Well, no, actually with SPX, when I was trading options, SPX and SPY became like the go-to. That's all I needed. So if you have enough volatility, why are you trading 50 tickers? If you have enough volatility with one, there's no need. All of my payouts have come from NQ. The whole thing. So why switch up? There's no need. No need. All right, let me see if there's something interesting on here. No, following. Forbes. Yo, they said Walmart has made a deal with OpenAI to get like so people can shop on ChatGPT. Oh boy, it's getting crazy. Oh wow. Walmart on path to, wow. Boost your what? What is this? Guys, I'm on Forbes. They said this is the first. New York confirms the first local case of chikungunya. What is that? Guys, I'm about to put my mask on right now. I'm not messing with y'all. We are not doing this. We are not doing this. Oh no. Yo, they're planting these. It's getting wild out here, man. Protect yourselves. Watch your back. It's wild. It's wild out here. I'm mosquito born. Oh, okay. So it's been here before, 2019. All right, guys. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. That guy's a gunner. What? All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just watching this lunchtime chop. We're going all day today. Total interest rate. Stay the course. Keep going. Do not stop, man. Fortune favors the bold. Let's go. Shout out to Forbes. Yeah, we're gonna chop around. Looks like chop, 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 chop to chop, chop around to maybe 1 o'clock, or uh-oh. Shout out to Warren Buffett. Wow. We have TSM earnings tomorrow, and ASML reported earnings today? They're up today. ASML. Wow, unbelievable. The banks are raking it in, man. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. I need like a separate device so I can see the chat over there. I wonder if you can you adjust the quality? Huh? Hold on. Can you adjust the shorts quality? Quality. I don't want auto. I want to pick it. Can I pick it? Oh, it's not giving it to me. Interesting. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Randy Howell. Randy Howell has a video called "The Harder You Try, the More Success Slips and Slides Away." Yeah, man. If you try to force trades, the market's gonna punch you in the mouth. If you're trying to force a trade that's not just randomly, the market will make you pay. Shout out to Randy Howell. Shout out to Myron Golden. He's the man. The bulls are pushing off of that trend line. Look at that, man. Just look at the pivots off of that trend line. Algo trading. Algo trading. Algo trading. Look at that. So they're holding the line right now. Let's see if we get back to day highs. We got a big gap right here. So this could act as some resistance, or do we push through? Let's see. If we have enough momentum, we can push through. See, when I go up like heavy like this, in my mind, I'm like, yo, I want to push this even more. But I think I'm going to, into the afternoon, if I catch anything, it's going to be just small size. I think where I've made the mistake in the past is just going too heavy. I want to keep this above 2K so that the buffer is there. Just making some notes. Short-sighted. Breathe and focus on the process. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hold on one second. Phone call. Hold on one second, guys. Let me see. Be right back. All right, man. The Bears are pressing down. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Howell says every 15 to 20 minutes, you got to reel it back in. Shout out to Randy Howell. Going all day, guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. We're going all day. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Okay. Come on, water. Here we go. It looks like we're gonna tumble and fumble and move around this trend line. It looks like Bears want it to fail though. Stay hydrated, my friends. Golly. Trying to make sure I get my water, man, for the day. And make sure I don't lose my voice. Keep the vocal cords moisturized. Moisturized. Process of the problem. Breathe and focus on the process. Facts. I just wrote down a soliloquy that I gotta read every 20 minutes, man. Every 20 minutes, pretty good. Every 15. Here we go. Black Rock. If you're not in the Discord, you can hop in the Discord. The link is in the pinned comment. Just let me know when you get in there. What a day, man. Heck of a rip, man. All that took was 2 or 3 candles. 2 bands. Wow, needed that bad. We needed that. Definitely needed that. Chat GPT, man, as soon as you add retail to that, man. Hold on one second. All right, guys, I'm back. Phone calls upon phone calls upon phone calls. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're going all day today. I'm multitasking over here. We're gonna make it work. What else do I have to? Good day on Topstep, man. I think I'm coming back to Topstep. Apex has been frustrating all year. That drawdown is crazy, man. I mean, I still have some PAs over there. This green on the PAs today, but it's just like Topstep. I can breathe. Topstep, the static drawdown, I can breathe a little bit. I can let my positions work. Apex, you better take that position. If you get consolidation, it can eat up your drawdown. So yeah, Topstep, static drawdown. If it flies, it flies. No consistency rule. Can't beat it. I'll take it, man. And with this game today, man, this is a payout locked in. I just have to relax. I don't have to go super big on the sides, and we'll be all right. Hard stop at like 200-300. Move on to the next day, man. Today's Wednesday too, right? Wednesday, yeah. The 15th. Let's see if these things have reached where they have reached the destination. Shout out to my guy, Hype. Let's see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're getting to 1K by Friday. It's coming. It's coming. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Add to contact. All right. Discipline is the bridge between goals and accomplishment. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. We are going all day. This is going to be fun. Usually we get more people in the evening session because people are at work right now. They're like, get on during the evening session. Asia. I gotta leave Asia alone, man. Asia sessions can get me in trouble. Asia session can definitely get me in trouble. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Apex Clippers says choppy right now. Yeah, chop, chop, chop. We might have to wait till the next hourly candle or the next 4-hour candle to get something going. Do we get flush from here? Let me see. Do we get some retreat from the trend line? Man, if we get flush from here, we got some space down. Space to 800, and then this swing low. We got a couple swing lows to attack. 800, 740, then 700. Wow. Have a little space down. Uh-oh, there she goes. She's trying to get out of there. Wow. We got space down. We got a little gap right here. Let's see if it can hold 860s. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes posting in the Discord. Shout out to Vibes. Oh, we got a key level right here on the 15-minute candle. 15-minute chart. 200 SMA. You know what? I should be looking for that on the on QQQ too. I haven't looked at QQQ in a while. Wow, we're getting the drop. But right here, there's a key level. Let's see if it can hold. Now we're at that. We're making a new trend line to the downside. Don't force it. Do not force it. No need to force it. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Getting better at trusting the process. Getting better at trusting the process. Trust the process, focus on the process, the profits will come. Oh boy. Hold on 1 second. phone call after phone call after phone call. All right, we got a trend to the downside. Let's see if it sustains. Let me look at. Daily chart. 1 hour chart is starting to fall apart. Wow, they're dumping. Woo! They are dumping. Yeah, they're dumping it. 800 key level, 806 fib level. Shout out to Post, man. Shout out to Post. All right, here we go. Discord waking up a little bit today. Come on, man. Let's go. Haven't even. What is he using? Yeah, he cooking. Shout out to Post. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. We are out here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. We got another 3 hours. We are dumping right now. Dump mode, dump mode, dump mode. The bear. One of my favorites. Whoa. Stickers. What? Woo, we are dumping. Not a game. Where's the bear? Wow, 800. We're there already. Wow. Yeah, we're getting busy. Fresh 1 hour candle opened up hot. That thing opened up hot. We're already down 100 points from the open. 50 points and 50 points. 50-point candles, man. Come on. All you need is 10 to 20 points per account. And you can eat. Yeah, we are slicing and dicing right now. We are into the 700s, just like that. Wow. If I touch this, it's going to be 1 NQ. Looking for a recoil. There could be a bounce right here. We had some bounce in the 60s, so I'm leaving it alone. If I play it, it's from the swing highs and swing lows. Sure. Sounds good. Stay the course. Shout out to Me Day. Wow, yeah, we're getting some flush, man. Dang, they want to keep going? Big swing low at 700, man. They want 700. I'm gonna chase it. Let's chase it. Let's chase it with one micro. Let's chase it. Oh boy. Leaving with something. Jeez. Yo. They are dumping right now. Oh, should have gave it a little bit more room. This is the swing low I'm looking for. Dang, they want 700. This is crazy. It's a heck of a 1 hour candle to start. We've dropped like 200 points in less than 15 minutes. Woo! This could be a bounce zone, so I'm not gonna. I'll take my time. I'll see something. If we get like, if we sweep 700, I might take it back up with some micros. Use this stop, swing low as my stop. Maybe something that was somewhere down there. Wow, what a drop. Drop zone. Drop zone. What a drop. Let's go. Shout out to Post, man. Post is the man. Bit by bit, man. Yo, do you guys follow somebody called, I gotta look it up. What a drop. Wow, 700 is about to get swept right now. What a drop. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, this Discord is gonna be, I like what it's becoming. We got all good vibes in here. Yo, 700 swept right now. Wow, 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 wow. 15-minute candle. How do we react? Continuation? Yo. Uh-oh. This might be another collapse, guys. We got space to 430 if they really, really want to press this. What a drop. That was nasty. I maybe could have gave it some more room. Yo, they are not stopping right now. We could use this high, that's 704. Do they reclaim? Oh my gosh. They don't want to stop. I'm not forcing it. I'm gonna wait till we find some. Look at that. We got space to like yesterday's low. Wow. I think we swept yesterday's high, right? They might go trigger to trigger. They love that play. Jeez. Trigger to trigger is when we sweep the previous day high and then the bears just go parabolic to the downside, and their goal is to touch the low. So if we swept the high of yesterday, they want to touch the low of yesterday. Nice bounce off 700. Let's see if she can hold. Yesterday's close is right around here too. And 50% of the weekly range is 773. Oh, wow. Nice bounce. Let me see if we get a retest of 700 and then I'll take it up. We can test it up. What's the bottom? 63. Dang, that's a big candle. All right, let me see if I can play with it. I need an entry in like the below 720. Or should I test let's test it. Let's see if they hold it. If they do, let's see how much of a bounce we get. Sometimes we don't get a big bounce off of this. Let's see if she can hold. If they flip this red, ooh, they might flip this thing red. Should I give her some space? Let me see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push this up as soon as I can. Come on, guys. Give me something, anything. Oh my gosh, hold on. I hate when that thing is in the way, bro. Come on. Anything? Oh, this might be short-lived, guys. Let me see. If they flip this thing hard, there it is. There it is. I do not play with these reversal candles, man. Because bears, if they really have the momentum, they'll slap this thing down, flip it red, and we keep going. All right, yeah, they kept it. I try to make it a free trade as soon as I can, man. That was actually too much size. Shouldn't have used that much size. Then I could have like let it play a little bit. 63 is the bottom. So my entry ideally is like 90s. 80s, 90s. So I'm gonna let it go. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. All right. What a drop, though. Ooh, nah, they might give me another opportunity. Let's see. When's the next 5? We got 5. We got 15 seconds. Let's see how this thing opens up. If we get another pull to like 700, I'll take it. Let's test it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here's the dump. Here's the dump. Will it hold? Here's the dump. Here's the dump. I'm gonna test it. Let's see. It was kind of holding, so let's see if she can hold. at least a little bit. And I'll take a little bit. Give me the, go. It's volatile. It's volatile. Dang, somebody's slapping down. I'll make it free. Dang it. Jeez, yo, they're blowing my phone up, yo. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if they test from down here. Dang, yeah, they slapping down. If they can't hold this green, they're gonna flip it. They could flip it. Ooh, we're getting something. Hold on. Hold on. It's volatile down here. It is volatile. Ooh, we're getting a flip. I think we're getting it. We just need continuation if we can get it. There we go. Go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Might add. I'ma add. Go. Yo, guys, relax. Hold on 1 second. Jeez Louise. My phone is blowing up, guys. I'm multitasking. Order rejected. What's going on, man? How you feeling? Now we got our guys coming through. Shout out to Order Rejected. We're going all day. Order Rejected. We're going all day long. We're gonna go all day until Red Candles gets on. We're gonna be on all night. We're trying to get to 1K subscribers, man. We can do it this week. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Order Rejected. Order Rejected is the what is that? Okay, I'm back. Shout out to Order Rejected. Watching it, we got a reject off this trend line, man. We have been. That was a heck of a drop. That 1 o'clock candle opened up with some force. All right, let me see if I can look this up. Why is this open? Oh, did I really do that? Whoa. Shout out to Eric Thomas. Might add a little bit if they come and retest this again, and that 5 minute holds. I'm gonna use some micros. Let's do it. Whoa, hold on. Am I using micros or minis? Hold on. Wait. Or is it just moving that fast? I'm using 1 micro, man. Yeah, it's volatile right here, man. Let me see if I can. Get me another squeeze. Give me a little bit more of a squeeze right here. Give me some more squeeze. If we can pull to like 750-ish and then pop back up. Let's see. Oh, well, I think I missed it. Oh no, let it go. It's gone. Let it go. We're taking bits and pieces, ladies and gentlemen. Make it free as soon as you can. There it is. Go. Oh man, I might add to this guy. Or if we just take it. Or just let her ride. We're adding bits and pieces. What an open. to that candle. Bits and pieces, bits and pieces, bits and pieces. All the little bits and pieces add up. They might come up, we might get a push to this trend line and then get another rejection. We'll see. Right now, they look like they want to go back up there and retest, extend it. That is our compass right now. This trend line right here. Rejection. We'll see if they even get back up there. We'll see. I know my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. When I zoom in, each color means something. It's layers to the chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Nice push, bro. What a bounce. I mean, we fell hard, so you know they have the ability to bounce hard. Look at this candle. 15 minutes, 200 points. Some people ask for that type of price action during an entire session. Hold on one second. All right, guys. So now I'm gonna leave it alone a little bit to see how they react. Do we even get close to the trend line, or do we keep flushing? We got space. This is like the swing low I was playing initially, but we got space to this swing low, and that's down in the 400s. We got volume insufficiency right here. Ooh. These bears look like they mean business right now for the time being. Big gap right here. Ooh, boy. Yo, it's volatile right now. Let's see. If we get another green candle up, I'll take it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see the screen better. Shout out to Big Order Rejected. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to J Cobb. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This XFA is doing well, man. Just got to stay the course. And payout is inbound. Don't do nothing stupid. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This swing low looks like it's holding for the time being, but we'll see. This guy over here. Do we get the same bounce? I'll have to find out. We're green on Topstep, green on Apex PAs. Looking good. I didn't even mean to play minis, man. We're doing mainly micros. Played minis for a quick scalp. I'm not touching it, man. We're not doing that. Let's relax. That's an easy play, though. I'm not doing it. Maybe with some micros. How about that? I'll run it with some micros. What's the low? Over here. 707. 707. Like it's 7 up. See, it's a little bit weirder. When you're playing Trade Ovate, it's a little bit different. It's definitely different. Let's see if they flip this candle. Did we just glitch? Ooh, we did it. It looks like it wants to do it. Yeah. Trade-O-Vate is a little glitchy. Or it's becoming a little glitchy. I don't know what else to call it.
Order filled.
It's becoming something. I don't know what it is. It feels glitchier. Nice pop.
Stock filled.
Just adding to. If I'm gonna be copy trading these things, it's micros. Oh dang it! There she goes. It's all good. We'll take the bits and pieces. Each bit and piece adds up. Let's see how she flows right here. Oh. I'm still testing it up. O2 is the, ooh, you think they'll flip it? That'll be a heck of a drop if they do. Tight stop. I'm not messing with these guys. Cause they could definitely unload right here on the 5 minute. Yeah, she looks like she wants to. Let's see. Or it could be a bear trap. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room. Let's see how they move right here. Looking for like maybe 20 more bucks. Protect your position, protect your position, protect your position, protect your position. Ooh, volatility, guys. Yeah, Trade-O-Vate's acting a little weird. Maybe it's because of the stream. That's why I'm gonna use my payout money to get a new gaming computer. New gaming computer. We're just doing one micro, right? Yes. One micro.
Order filled.
Let's see if we can get out of this rut right here. If they flip it, they flip it. Looking for some type of push, at least to like 80, if it can hold. Woo! Yeah, they trying to flip it. They might flip it for a quick second before they continue. We'll see. Trying to give it a little bit of room. I need to make sure I'm looking at the right P&L because these are confusing sometimes. Ooh, they're going for the dump. They're definitely trying the dump. Copy trading some micros. Let's see if we can get a pop. There we go. Give us something. We need continuation to at least the 80s if we can get it. Give us something. Give us something. There we go. 20, 30. I need like 30, I think. Nice. We'll take it. We'll eat that. We'll eat that every time. Do you know how many times I've had to I have suffered through this pattern? I have suffered through this pattern repeatedly. I've suffered through this pattern repeatedly to the point where I'm like, okay, now I get it. Because when you want to talk about a trap, whenever we get this red candle off of a big drop like this, I'm always trying to take this candle for continuation down to the downside. But what I have learned from NQ is that this gap right here, the IFEG, if we don't finish beyond this gap with force, they're whipping it back up. So you get a bounce, little pullback, and then continuation. Before I would be bounce, continuation to the downside, but no. Once you get 2, 3 good candles, 5-minute candles, and we're back to the upside after a big drop, man, after the first, if we don't get like another red candle immediately after this first red candle, after the bounce, they're curling it back up. I've been stopped out so many times trying to take this candle back to the low. But I've learned my lesson. And now I know how NQ bulls like to do. They like to trick you a little bit. What a push. Maybe could have held that, but I'm all right. Dang, I should have done that on Topstep. I like Topstep, man. Topstep lets you breathe a little bit. Apex, that trailing drawdown is treacherous, and they know it. They definitely know it. They definitely know it. So we're getting that pop at the swing low I was kind of playing from. It looked like they wanted to run this low. Looked like they wanted to run it, but for the time being, they're gonna hold. They're gonna wait till we get to this trend line, and then once we get to this trend line, we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going all day, guys. Yo, Vibes, I saw your gains, bro. Keep going. Keep it going. Don't stop, man. Trust the process. Keep it going. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Order Rejected. Vibes says, why fib levels are gold? Trade day is my favorite. I think as traders, we're zoomed in too much. We don't do enough top-down analysis or market key level. That's a fact. That's why I do my top-down analysis every night. Every single night. We looking down from the quarterly candle. The quarterly candle on down. Whoa, my bad. Drop the mic. Don't drop the mic. Yo, we're big green on Topstep today, man. We're going to use this momentum into the weekend, man. Let's go. I'm playing small tomorrow, aiming for 150. That's it. 150 for the rest of the week, and I'm done. Right now, at this point, if you look at it, I have 4,300 in drawdown. That's the beauty of the static drawdown. I can push this up even more, and then tomorrow we're into the buffer. I think they're gonna come in here and try to test it. We'll see. We got a lot of gaps right here, whole bunch of gaps. We had what was happening over here too? Kind of use this as a bounce board, same type of situation. We'll see if they can get up there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Order Rejected. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going all day long. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description and the pinned comment and in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go subscribe. The link is in the chat. Will it count? Yeah, it will. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. He's sending a bunch of his people over to me, so I'm sending a bunch of my people over to him. Shout out to Red Candles, man. It's only right. Okay, 15-minute candle is going back up to the trend line to check back in to see if this is really a drop. About to find out. Correct. Yeah, Vibes. I'm on the same. Look, I'm using 1 micro. The size down is definitely sized down for sure. I've learned my lesson. When I say I've run this thing up to like 5, 6K on day 1 and given a lot of it back the same day and the next day and the day after that, trying to get back to 6K, I've learned my lesson, man. That's part of the journey. Learn your lesson and keep going. If you go up big, hold the lead. Whatever you do, hold the lead. And if you get a good move that pushes you a couple thousand up, use just micros if you want to add, or just stop. That's another good option. But if I see a good move, I'll use I'll get some reps in with 1 micro, no problem. Since we got a bit of a cushion. Calavibe says, trade day won't allow 1 micro. What does that mean? So what's the smallest size you can use? That's crazy. Do they force you to use minis? Oh, it has to be 2 or more. Interesting. That's interesting. I mean, 2 ain't bad. I thought you were about to say like 5. I thought you were about to say 5. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Yo, Vibes, I see your gains, bro. Let's see. All right, so now we got to see if this trend line flips us back down, or do we reclaim? Maybe we reclaim temporarily. Vibes says it's for trade day, it's for consistency reasons. Interesting. What's their reasoning behind it? I mean, it's not that much difference from 1 micro, but if, let's say I'm a trader that likes to build my position 1 micro at a time. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. They don't want a trader just throwing one micro just to get a day in. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, yeah, like, so flip day. So they just don't want flip day. I mean, you can still make rules around that. You can still allow one micro, but just say, I don't know, maybe if you use one micro, it has to be a certain type of profit. I don't know. But to just eliminate a position size, that's kind of crazy. Like worldwide, people use micros, one micro at a time. Yeah, these props got to protect themselves. I get it. Nice push back up, man. So this trend line, let's see. We're coming back to test it. This is the trend line right here. So we'll see what happens once we get like really close. I mean, we're close right now. Nice bounce though. Jeez. Should have maybe held that one. I had it right here. 745. I'm going at like 100 points. I do not want to give up this lead at all. If I'll play off this trend line, I need a red candle that holds. I need a red candle that holds. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go check them out. Red Candles Nation in the building. Take your time. Small losses are okay. Keep on pressing. Here we go. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Phone call. Give me a second. All right, man. All right, let's keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes says it's gotta catch up. They don't want a trader to their daily payouts. So it's weird. Okay, daily payouts. Okay. I called a 500 tick play today. Nice. If I was still funded, I would have heard a prop with 500 tick. Yeah. Man, you about to be back. You said you're almost back, right? Or are you back now? Let's see. Shout out the post. Ooh, we're good. So we're going up to the first trend line. This is like a secondary trend line. This is the primary up here. That's the big dog we've been dealing with since the open. So this one breached. So we'll see what happens up here. What a bounce though. Jeez. Big bounce. Yeah, I needed this play, man. Apex, man. If this was their consistency rule, I would have to push this thing to like 7,000 before I can request a payout. All right, let's see what happens up here. A little trend line action up here. Once we get a red candle, then I might play it down from the swing high. Let's see. Breathe and focus on the process. Okay, hold on. We're getting something right here. There's a fresh tool. We could probably use this. Let me see. We could probably use this. Let's use this as the swing high. Let's see. Let's see if this trend line holds. Fresh. This is a fresh 4-hour candle. This is a big dog candle right here. Ooh. Let's see. I'm gonna make it free, of course, as soon as I can. Let's make sure it's not. Let's make sure it's not a fake out. Dang, I should have loaded up right there. The open of a 4-hour candle can be powerful, very powerful. Let's see if they try to hold it. If anything, is break even. All right, let me see if we can squeeze a little bit, I might get back in. I need more of a squeeze to maybe like 890. Let's try it. Tight stop, 100 bucks. I want to make this thing free soon. Ooh. How high do they want to push up? Let me see. I want to see if they want to test the 90s or do they want to stay in the 80s. Okay, here. Let's test this. Fresh 4-hour candle. It could be powerful. We'll see. 3 micros. Nothing crazy. Waiting for a flush if we can get it. A heavier flush. I'm stalking her down. 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 We'll take that all day, man. We'll take that every single day. Little bits and pieces, man. Straight off the trend line. And now we have to see, do we retest the secondary trend line? Because this is a gap right here, and we got our trend line right here. Usually when you break a trend line, sometimes price action will come back to it to retest. And then we might push back up to this line. And then we got to make a decision up there. And then take it from there. We're almost to 25. Let's go. Heck of a day. Heck of a day for Topstep. Solid on Topstep and Trado Vape. Green on all the PAs. It's a good Wednesday, man. It's a good Wednesday. Bit by bit, the little pieces add up, man. 100 here, 200 here, 50 here, 20 here. It adds up. If I was still in the room, shout out to Cali Vibes. Day 1 of 5, but 2,500 P&L on 9K. Nice. Damn, NQ just bouncing on and off fibs. Yeah, bro. Matter of fact, let me go look at the fibs. Yeah, that was definitely a fib line. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Is that the, am I looking at the right chart? I'm looking at the wrong chart. Hold on. So let's see if they retest this trend line. That secondary one, that's the middle of a gap too. But that's a big red candle we just came out of, so on the 5, so. We'll see how far she pulls. Here we go. Yep, we got fib line at 910. Yo, vibes, we looking at the same levels. Fib level right at 910, man. $9.10 key level. I might test it back down off of this. Let's see how far she pulls up. I might test it back down off the open of that 4-hour candle. I'm gonna do it. My stop is at the high. 60 bucks. Make it free as soon as you can. Come on, flow, flow, flow. To the downside, flow, flow, flow. To the downside, flow, 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 flow. Do we get rejection? Watching it. I'm tight on it. Don't take a loss if you don't have to, man. 900 is what I'm playing down from. Ooh. I'm gonna test it. Tight stop. I ain't playing no games with this recovery candle. 15-minute is still red. Let's see if this is a fake out. I'm calling your bluff, bulls. There we go. Go, 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 go. I'm waiting for the flush, man. We're gonna get it. I think we'll get it. Let me just use one. If they flip the candle, I'm out. Ooh, dang. We're getting it. Squeeze and go. It's probably my favorite play, man, for sure. The squeeze and go. I need a little bit more continuation. I'll add. Drop, my friend. Flip that 5-minute candle red. Oh, they're trying to hold it. 2,500 on a day, man. Let's go. The small bits and pieces add up, man. All right. Cal 5 says minus 920. Yeah, we're close. As long as you're in the ballpark. I have on, based on yesterday's range for NQ, I have a fib level at 910.87, and the fib level above that is 25,044.25. Dang, we are at daily levels too. I didn't even see that. Sometimes I forget to look at. I look at my daily chart like the night before, but I need to remember to definitely check in with it during the day, because we got some key EMAs to pay attention to. They're going back up there to test it. Yeah, we're sitting right at some daily EMAs. Man, we might get 1K tonight. We're not playing no games. We're going all day. I might have to hop on a phone call, but we're still good. I'll still keep this thing running. Oh, we're back again? Kind of want to play it from up here. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Fall, 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 fall. All right. Yeah, this was a nice candle off the fresh 4-hour candle. Nice candle down. Nice 40 point ripper. So we're retesting this guy. Still kind of want to play it. It's looking a little weak right now. Let me see. Tight stop, $50. Let's see how they want to play it. If we get some collapse, I'll add. Looking for some collapse. Anything in the 80s, I'm going to keep taking it. Anything in the 80s, between the 80s and 90s, I'll take it. I could use this as the swing high. I don't want to force anything though, no reason. It's looking a little weak up here. Let's see. Oh nah, here comes some bulls. Can they flip this? If they flip the 15, oh, it looks like they want to do it. I might cut this. Bulls came out of nowhere. But can they hold? That's the question. Or is this just another fake out? 900 key level. Put my stop right here. Let's see if this is real. Big pink pintail on the 5. Let's see if she can hold. 4-hour candle open was like right above 49 or 900. Let's see if she holds. Or is this a fake out? Nice push. Gotta give it to him. Nice push. Nice push. Let's see. Do they want to test it? Do we get another reject? What happens? 15-minute is now green, or was green. Let's see if this is a real push. So far it's looking a little, did I add? No, I didn't mean to add. Let's wait. $900 key level. Trend line right above. She might do it. Stop right above. If we get a reject here, I might add heavy. We're fighting the 4-hour open right now. So let's see how they move. Just going for a quick scalp if I can get it. Let's see what we get. If they can hold. Playing down from the trend line. 15-minute is still red. Looking to see if we get a rebuttal to the downside. Come on. If they flip this green, I'm shrinking my risk. If they flip this green, I'll just get out. Do we get a drop or do we get a pop? That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Was this a fake out? About to find out. We about to find. Ooh, look at that. Trap zone. This is what you call a trap zone right here. So somebody has to make a decision. Either we pop. Okay. Patience. Yeah, they pushing. This is still the trend line we're playing with, right? Let's see. Let's see if this is real. Oh yeah, they pushing. That's the trend line right there. I don't know how they gonna act right here. We'll see. I hope I'm not too tight. If we get another big wick down, this is a trap for the bulls. Patience. Playing off the swing high of the 15. We'll see if it holds. Come on, bulls. Make a decision. Somebody's fighting from this trend line. You can feel it. But the bulls look like they do want to pop up one time. This is the middle of a 4-hour FEG right here too. Right at like 9:10, 9:12. If they flip this red, I'm adding. Or if it looks like they're gonna flip red. We'll see. I'm relying on the trend line as the wind at my back. We'll see. Looks like they wanna kind of flip it. If the 5 goes red, I might. If the 5 goes red, I might flip back down. We'll see. Or add. Might go for just a simple scalp. Bulls are trying to hold, but right now, that trend line is trending. It's doing its thing. Let's see. Trying to be patient. So this is the trend line right here. And that's the 4-hour high for right now. That's 917, and there's a fib level right here. Watching to see if we get reversal. It feels like reversal, but I need the 15 to flip hard, and then I'll know it's a reversal. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. We talked ourselves through it. Let's go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Break even, break even. Break. Oh my gosh, don't cut me out. All right, let me see. I'll still test it though. I like the flip. Can it hold though? Can it hold? Can it hold? Okay, let's see how it moves right here. I'm looking for a little bit of a flush if we can get it. Can we get something? No continuation. Dang, they got me. They might have got me. They faked me out. They're trying to hold. I just need a little bit of a flush. Below 900. I got my stop right above 900. They would have to reclaim and hold. Tight stop. Ooh, come on. Flip it. Get out of there. Flip that puppy. Risking $100. Come on. I'm trying to give it a little bit of room, bro. I kind of sized in right here. I'm looking for a continuation down if we can get it. But it looks like they're trying to hold it. New 5. She might try to hold it. New 5-minute candle. Oh, nah, maybe not. Oh, get me out of there. I'm out. Make it break even at least. Break even at least. All right, cool. I fought that position. Golly. I fought her. I fought her hard. I'm still playing off of this level. Let's see what we can get. I think I'm gonna wait for some. We'll see. This might be the flush too. Watch. Another 5 to the downside. All right. Let's see. Put it at the top. $30. They're definitely battling right here. Somebody's pressing down though. I don't know who it is, but do they want to go further? Big battle right here for 4-hour candle position. All right, if we get back up here, I'll take it back down. I'm trying to catch the flush. I want this to like curl back down, but taking a little bit of time. Sometimes you gotta wait and let it develop. Shout out to Vibes. Vibes says my fib is on the high and low of Trump short day. Okay, got you. Okay, yeah, I have that. I have that marked out as well. So the fib I have on one of the charts that I'm looking at is based on yesterday's high and low. So day high, day low. I do have the 50% retracement of the Trump short though. 773 is the 50% retracement. Man, I'm trying to run this account up, man. Static drawdown. Let's see what happens. Now, if we get up here, do we crack it? Earlier we cracked it. But look, now could it act as resistance? We're about to find out. Depends who's up here. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're on the shorts stream, let me go look at the short stream. Hold on. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Oil is sliding. Man, let's keep on going. Nice pop. That's a little wick to the upside. Wick action. Lead is, wow, bro. All right. Okay. So we just tested the trend line. Let's see what happens right here. They're definitely testing it. Gap mode right here. I could play down from trend line again. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Break the trend. Prove me wrong, bulls. Prove me wrong. Looking for trend reject. Trend line reject. $900 key level. 900 plus the trend line. We could get a good reject here. We'll see. They might test it back up to like the 20 level. We'll see if we get continuation. I'm looking for reject. Trend line plus 900, collapse. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see if they pop the top. Risking 200, trend line. Where you want to go, bulls? Where you want to go? Oh, they might try it. Somebody's slapping down from here. I'm on their side right now. Until the bulls prove us wrong. Let's see if we can get some drop. I needed to get away from my entry, and then I can. God dang it. Still don't trust it. Look at that the wick on the 5. Come on. Drop zone. Flip that 5-minute red, and we got action. Down. There we go. Come on. I don't want this thing to kind of want to break even, because I'm not getting the continuation I'm looking for. I need flush mode. Let's see. Playing down from this trend line, man. It is textbook play. Let's see if it holds. If it holds, we got action. If it doesn't hold, then I'm in trouble. We're gonna pop that thing. Okay, red candle is now red. 5-minute candle now red. There we go. Get your butt down there. Don't you come back. Get out of here. Go. Disappear. And fall apart. Disappear. Never come back. Of course it's gonna come back. Flip this red and stay red. Golly, bro. Stop playing games with me. Come on, go. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm right there at the flip. If they flip it, cool. I'm leaving with something. Ooh. I'm looking for continuation if we can get it. Come on, buddy. Golly, bro. See, this is the only problem with trading in the afternoon. New York session, we would have been already down at like 860. New York session, we would have been already at 850 right now. That's the only issue, but it's cool. We'll still keep testing it with micros until we get the drop we're looking for. Make it a free play as soon as you can, man. It takes all the stress out of the play. It takes all the stress out of the trade. I don't trust it. I still don't trust it. Red 4-hour candle is red again. Break even. I just need some continuation, bro. That's all I'm asking. I need a collapse right here. Somewhere around here. Do we get it now? Fresh candle right here. Let's see how she moves. We might get it here. I like how volatile it is. We'll see if we get continuation. Okay, how high you gonna go up? Into the wicks? I doubt it. Let's see how she pops. She might do it if she gets above this 5. What's that? 910? That's a 910 is where my entry or my stop is. That's a fib level. Let's see if they're playing with us right here. I'm gonna test it. I see you, but how far are you going up? I'm calling your bluff. Let's see. I don't believe it. Yet. Nice push though, for sure. Fresh 15-minute candle. Strong, very strong. Okay. All right. Should I put it above the stop? This is the 4-hour high. Let's see if she keeps going. Whew. I'm calling your bluff, yo. Cancel it. Gotta calling your bluff. Get down there. I'm calling your bluff. If they pop it 200 points out, or I can put it at the high. It's like 300. Looking for the reject off this trend line again. Can we get it? Sweet. Come on, buddy. There it is. I need continuation. Bro, what are we doing? Should I just be patient? Let's see. They're definitely battling it out at this level, but based on the wicks of the last couple 15-minute candles, I'm still on the side of whoever's up here pressing down. Come on. Wow, bulls are pressing. Yeah, they're pressing it. Should I test the swing high? Nah, they're pressing. They're coming in hard right now. That's your high right there. They're coming in hot. If this is a fake out, this is one heck of a fake out. But bulls look strong right here, so we'll see. Wow, this is a fake out. If they flip this red, well, I don't know. Big battle right here. Watching to see what it does at these highs, because they've been slapping down a lot right here. So we'll see. This is a big, strong 15-minute candle, though. Definitely strong. Yeah, they're going for it. Decent momentum. Yeah, they're going for it. They might perk it. Let's see. Yeah, they're going for it. I'll stop out. Yeah, nice push. I wanted them to prove me wrong. They proved me wrong. So now let's see how high they want to go. Our next level is like almost 25K. Solid candle up though, for sure. Do we break the trend line? I mean, we touched it. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's test it. Watching to see if they want to hold this line, or do they sweep it? Do we run it? What do the bulls want to do? It looks like they want to run it, but we'll see. Gotta be quicker, bro. Bulls got a little action right now. Break even. I don't know if they want to keep going or let's see. Nice push though. I give it to him. Now we're looking to see, do they break the trend and hold? That's the question. Because right now they're definitely testing it. Nice push. It could go either way right here. Bulls are trying to go, but they are stuck right now. Are they gonna go or not? Okay. afternoon. Trying to figure it out right here. Might gotta go with the flow. They're strong right now. Yeah, they're strong right now. If they reclaim, I gotta go with the bulls, back to the bulls. Because then you gotta switch sentiment, because technically we are on the bearish side of the trend line. If they keep going, I gotta look for positions to the upside. Right now they're strong. Trying to make sure this is not a fake out. We'll see. Testing it. Now if we reject hard on the next 5, we got 1 more minute to the next 5. Let's see how she reacts. Shout out to Red Candles. Is that Red Candles? Shout out to Red Candles, man. What's going on, brother? Shout out to Toxic Trader. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, Red Candles, I'm sending everybody your way. Look at the stream elements. Let's go. C for candles. Let's go. Red Candles is in the building, man. Shout out to Toxic Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Vibes. I'm watching to see if we really like reject off of this trend line. But right now, bulls look like they want to hold it. We got 2K on this Topstep account, man. I caught like the first 2, 3, 5-minute candles off the open. Actually, after like 9:45. After that, we had a nice pop above 25K. Where are they at? I caught like these candles over here at the open. Bulls are pushing. These right here, this candle, these candles right here. Big 15-minute candles, huge. These guys. That's all I needed. Went in with a little bit of size, 1 mini, and it just took off. Retested that trend line back to the upside. Shout out to Red Candles in the building, man. What's going on? Yo, I'm all over your stream tonight, man. I got a little bit of time today, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Red Candle says, that's dope. Let's go. Yo, look, you send people my way, I'm gonna send people your way. That's it. Red Candle says, I spammed yours the other night. Yes, sir. And told them if they want to enter the giveaway, they got a sub. Hey, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. To you, I'm at work. Have a good stream. Yes, sir. I'll see you soon. See you later. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Yeah, Red Candles is the man. He sent over a clan from the Red Candles Nation, man. So I gotta send over the Infinity crew. All right, now we're reclaiming. Let's see what happens right here. Now I'm going to, let's see. Might test this back up. We'll see how good of a break this is. Right now it looks good. It looks real good. If we recoil a little bit, I'm in. Okay. Little pulley. Let's do it. Let's see how real this is. Let's go. Got my stop at the trend line. Now the trend line becomes the compass back to the upside if they can hold. The key is for them to hold. A little bit of a recoil. Let's see if we can keep going. We got a fresh 15 coming in hot too. Let's see how real this is. Do we get a push? Shout out to Order Rejected. He's the book map king. All right, let's see if we come back and retest. I'm gonna test it. We got a little money to play with. Let's see if we can get a pop. Pulling. Pulling and pulling. Come on, buddy. Let's see if we get a push. I'm looking for a squeeze and go right here. Woo! They're pulling it tight. They're pulling it super tight. Is this a full-on rejection? Yo, this is a nasty wick on the 5 minute. Very nasty wick. Wow. Did you see how far they pulled that thing back? Let's see. They are pulling this thing back heavy. Dang. They might get me out of there. Why am I touching this thing? God dang it. Let me see. We're back below the trend line. They're really rejecting this hard? That's crazy. Yeah, it's going to be tough to fill that 5 minute all the way back up. Let's see. Can they do it? Yo, that was a heck of a squeeze. If they keep going. Let's see. Ooh, fresh 5 minute candle right here. Or fresh 15. Can it hold? If she can't hold, I gotta get out. I'm gonna put my stop right at the bottom. If she flips that candle, I'm out. Get out of here. We need a little bit of continuation right here if we can get it. She's pulling it. Dang. Yeah, they're pulling. They're trying to. They do not want this to reclaim. My stop is right at the trend line. The same trend line we were playing this morning. Let's see if she can hold. Nah, wow. Bear's coming in hot. They got me. Insane. I'm looking for the reclaim, man. They do not want to reclaim this thing. Or they might just be checking in. We'll see. This is the same place we were bouncing earlier. We'll see if this is real reject or not. Let's see. Right now, it looks like it. Jeez. I'm watching it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see. Still playing the same trend line. They pulled it back heavy though. This is the same one we took off from earlier. Nasty wick on the last 5. Looking to see if we can get some continuation above. On the 5 minute, it's a little bit different. We'll see. Let's see if we can catch something up. F5 looks nasty though. How hard did they pull? Same trend line. Yeah, bears are not playing. Sheesh. They don't want to reclaim this trend line at all. Now, if we stay on this side, I might have to flip back down. Because right now it looks like reject. Unless bulls can buy it up like real soon. We got our fresh, what do we have? Power hour coming in hot. We'll see how the bulls want to play it. I'm looking for continuation up to 25K, if they can hold it. This trend line will determine all of that. This 15-minute candle would have to like flip green. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it. This is tough. Oh boy. Shout out to Red Candles in the building, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Red Candles is a great streamer, great trader. He just started, but he has all the fundamentals down, man. Let's see if we can hold this candle. Fresh 5-minute candle right here. Is she gonna be weak? Or are we going back to the upside? Let's see. Decent open. Can she hold though? She might want to hold. Hold on. Can she hold? Okay, so now, come on, go. Get out of there. Does she want to hold it? Okay. So now that's a retest of the trend line. Let's see if we can get continuation. Need continuation. Okay, we're getting a little something. Let's see if she can hold. Can she hold the line? Looking for some continuation if we can get it. Still not getting it the way I want it to. I want that thing to pop. Stop at the trend line. Come on, buddy. Looks like she wants to go, but we're taking a while for it to go. 25K is where I wanted to test. Woo. Break even. Go. Get out of here. I need the high of the last 15-minute candle if you can get up there. Go. Get up there. Can it hold? Ooh. It's like it wants to go. Looking for the push, man. Eventually we're gonna get it, but there it is. That might be it. Let's see if we get continuation. We're getting something. Pull it up, pull it up. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. There it is. Go, go, go. Come on, don't look back. I hate when I can't get the click. I'm looking for continuation to 25K if we can get it. Bits and pieces, bits and pieces. I'm looking for takeoff. Can we get takeoff? All right, press. There she goes. Go. Don't come back. God dang it. I'm looking for continuation if we can get it, guys. At least to the last swing highs. But we're just like shifting around. We got 5 minutes until the fresh 1 hour candle. Coming in hot. Come on. Trying to give it a little bit of room, but not working. I need the swing highs. 5 more minutes before power hour. Let's see if she can hold. There she goes. Give me something. Gotta take the bits and pieces. All right, let me see. I think we get another run before the next hourly candle. We'll see. Oh, they're going for the flip. Let's see, hold on. There she goes, go. I'm looking for a move to the last swing high if we can get it. This might be it. Right before hourly candle, you're gonna get a little bit of volatility. So I need something up there, baby. Come on. I need something that tests 25K. This is the reason I need to leave afternoon trading alone, because the move takes forever to happen. I like the volatility of New York. Go. Get up there. There it is. We need the swing high, babe. So 990, 980, whatever it is, we need the swing high. I'll give you your room. Go ahead. Don't look at me. Don't watch me. Watch TV. We need you up there. We need you to at least sweep those swing high. Come on, babe. Pump. We need a spike right into the next hourly candle if we can get it. I'm trying to give her some space, bro. Trying. We're leaving with at least 100. What we doing? I need you to clip this high. That's 68. Right above that, we got space to the swing high. Go. 68 and above. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm boxing her in. You ain't going nowhere. I just need you to challenge 25K before we get to the next hourly candle. Just give me a spike. Come on, buddy. Get up there. Are we gonna get it? I don't know, man. We got 2 minutes left. They look like they want to pull it. Come on, buddy. We got 1:30 left. Right now, she's just shaking around, trying to figure herself out. After this play, I'm leaving. I might have to leave Power Hour alone. I don't want to get back gains. Come on, babe. She's holding. I just need like one more push. Up. Go. 68 is your first target. 90 is the next. Come on. Get up there. Push. Nice. Somebody's pushing. Somebody's adding. 68 is first target. 80s and 90s is after. Come on. You got the juice. Come on. Wow. 15 seconds, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. I might have to tighten up on this because it could open up abruptly. Yeah, I gotta just take whatever they give me. Yeah. Cause a new fresh 1 hour candle can open up either way, bro. So you gotta be careful. Let's see. I'll take one little mini micro. Ooh, somebody slapped down. I don't know who that was. Somebody slapped down. Jeez. Let's see. Do they want to come back and retest? Yeah, they're slapping it down. Wow. Let's see what happens right here. One micro. Just getting it back above buffer. Then I'll leave this thing alone. Trading in the afternoon for no reason at all. But I'm giving you guys a show, man. As long as I don't give everything back. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Man, this YouTube thing, man, I wish I could tell y'all. It's different. All right, how we going? Let's see if this is just a slight pullback. And then continuation. Let me go check my Thinkorswim real quick. Oh yeah, Thinkorswim is right there at a nice little hourly level. But it has to hold right here. If it can't, then I don't trust it. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. It's red to start, but it's leaning down on some good EMAs right now. It is leaning on some good EMAs, but I don't know how far she's gonna pull. Hourly candle looks decent though. Do we retest trend line? I'm about to find out. Let's see. But you can see there's a lot of turbulence in here. So let's see if it holds. If it doesn't hold, then we gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. Stop right at the trend line, right below the last 15-minute low. Let's see if she can hold. This trend line could give it a little juice just based on the last 15-minute candle. So we'll see. The goal for the bulls is 25K. Let's see if they stab down below. Okay, pull, pull, pull. This is a trend line too the whole time. Let me see. We'll see. Going against the grain a little bit right here. Let's see what she does. Testing it. How we looking? Come on, bulls. Use that trend line as the wind behind you. Can it hold? Somebody's trying to push. But can it hold? I don't know. This is a big candle from a 5-minute perspective. Let's see if they can recover. Fresh 5-minute candle right here. Let's see how she moves. She looks like she wants to continuation down. Let's see what happens. Okay. The 5 minutes trying to flip green, but let's see. Full collapse. Yeah, the 5 is giving it up. Hold on. If she flips green, I might add. Watching a 5-minute candle on the right-hand side. I'm playing this trend line, man. Watching to see if it really wants to hold. Back up. Ooh, bulls. Okay, I see you, bulls, on the 5. Hold. Can you hold? Okay. 5-minute candle going green. Let's test this out. Moving my stop up immediately to the bottom of this candle. If it can't hold green. Here we go. Give me something. Let's see. Can it hold? Can it hold? If it can't hold, it stopped me out again. They're definitely trying. Yeah, they got me. They got me. Can the trend line hold? This is where we bounced, collapsed. Now we're back to the same spot. Watching to see if this is a real break back down, or do we hold? Five is looking a little weak. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're right at VWAP too. Right at VWAP. Dang. Looking for reclaim and break. Do the bears come in for power hour? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Is this a real break? About to find out. Now, if we break back below and we retest, then we're back to the downside. Right now, it looks like we're losing it. This is a big 15-minute candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Red Candle. Shout out to Toxic Trader. Shout out to JP. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I know this thing is probably flooded. Oy, oy, oy. Oh man, didn't mean to do that. Patience, patience, patience. Swing low down here is 885. Where are we at? 30 would be 15. Let's watch for 900, see if she wants to hold. Could we hold it? Let's see. We're gonna watch this and see if they want to hold this. Fake out. Trend line action right here, man. We're right around VWAP. Yeah, it's not looking good. They're kind of struggling at this level. VWAP's holding as resistance as well. Yeah, they might play down from this. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, gotta switch sentiment. Yeah, the way VWAP looks, she wants to drop, but the 15 looks like we could hold this. We'll see. Gotta be careful right here. Yeah, the 5 is starting to fall apart, but the 15 could hold. And we're sitting right at daily levels. Right at 900. Jeez. There are a lot of levels right here. So I gotta figure out which way they wanna go. In terms of upside, because of VWAP, I think I'm a bear. VWAP can hold as resistance up at that 940 level, 935. All right, let's see. I think I'm going bear. Just based on VWAP. $35 is VWAP. Do they hold? The 15 looks like she wants to hold the EMA, but I don't know. Feels like a trap, but let's see what happens when she gets up to VWAP. There's the first 5 in a minute. Let me see. Yeah, the 15 looks like she wants to hold EMAs. Watching to see if this is real though. Because it could be a fake out. Right at the trend line too, man. $900 is key. First 15-minute candle coming in hot, and I think she's gonna open right at the freaking trend line. Jeez. And that could pop her up. The 5 looks like she wants to keep going. Dang it. Let's see how the 5 opens up. Because 30 VWAP is what we're looking at right now. 35 is VWAP. Let's see how this opens up. Green. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Come on, get up. Green. Trend line's holding, guys. So far. Afternoon trading, man. Jeez Louise. This is crazy. Let's see if we can get some type of drop. Anything. Below the VWAP. VWAP is 35, so I'm looking to see, do they want to reclaim or do we reject? Trying to be patient. Let's see. Bulls look like they want to go. Damn. Come on, bro. VWAP is right here. Let's see if they hold. Yeah, they're holding it. Dang it. Now we might swing it back up. This trend line has been a headache this afternoon. They're flipping it back up. Dang it. All right. Now we got to switch sentiment back to the upside. Let's see if we can get out of this headache. Looking for a move. 25K is where they want to go, but it's got to hold. Bottom of the candle. Let's see if they can hold. This better not be a fake out. Yo. This better not be a flip. Playing off of the trend line back up. VWAP is right where we are right now. Yo, they pulled VWAP. This is insanity. 35 is VWAP. I'm going heavy. Let's see if VWAP can hold. This is important right here. VWAP better hold. Afternoon trading. This is not when I should be trading. I'm sitting here getting myself into trouble for no reason. We need continuation above the last two 15-minute candles and above. All right, we got a little breathing room. Let's see if she can go. Whoa, they pulled that thing strong. I'm still with it though. Let's see. Looking for continuation if we can get it. Can they hold this? We need breathing room. Get up there. Free trade. Just need continuation. If they don't mind giving it to us. It's like we're not moving. Jeez. Can you go? It's like trying. Pull. Pull. How much of a pull? Pull. Pull and go. And it hold. All right, let's see. Pull and go. Pull and go, pull and go. There's a gap right here too. Come on. Pull and go. I'm about to call free trade, man, and they pulled it. Hold the line. Hold the line, buddies. We are stuck right now. This is crazy. Can we get out of here, please? To the upside. Trend line held. So y'all gotta go somewhere. Just above 60. Somewhere above 60. Get out of here, guys. We are sitting here just chilling right now. There we go. Something's moving. Patience is a virtue, ladies and gentlemen. Now I want it all. You better get to the swing high. I ain't playing with you. Go. Now we need a retest of 25K. I want you to look back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome to the Infinity Show. We're giving you a show this afternoon. Jeez. We'll break even. I'm looking for continuation if we can get it. If they flip us back down, bro. This how we going right now? All right. Still north. We'll see. There's like a major level around here, man. And they do not. Ooh. They're doing it again? Oh boy. fighting this position, man. It's the trend line, man. I'm trying to bounce off the trend line, but the trend line bounce has been like super weak. Not the bounce I was looking for. Hopefully no crazy news comes out. No crazy news. No crazy news. Ooh. They're pulling her, man. Just looking for the same bounce we had earlier, if we can get it. Right now, we are getting rejected. Again. Yeah, they can't hold it. Like, they're doing their best, man. Like, but we are getting slapped down at this level. This 60 level, 460 level is gnarly. Come on, buddy. We've squeezed on this trend line all afternoon. Come on. Fresh 5 right here. Let's see how she moves. Back up. We need you. We need you bad. If she can't hold, if the second 5 can't hold, it's not good. She has to be a little bit strong right here. Ooh. Gotta be strong right here. So far, no cigar. Come on, 5 minute. 35 is the VWAP. That's what we gotta hold. Now, if we fail VWAP, it's a wrap. Right now, the Bears are definitely challenging it. Wow. They're pulling it. Curl is back up. Here we go. Do we have some type of... No breathing room. Not yet. We need the 50s and above for some breathing room. Let's see what happens right here. Let me go watch the momentum. Momentum's decent. We look good above VWAP. We just need continuation. We look really good above VWAP on the 5. Just checked Thinkorswim. We got to hold though, guys. Into the 60s at least. Then we got some room. Those swing high, basically the last swing high. The last couple of 15-minute candles, those highs are what we have to surpass if we can. It looks like she wants to do it, but it's gonna take a little bit of time, space. Let's see what she does here. Hold the line, babe. Hold the line. Somebody's up here unloading though, for sure. Either way, we're green. Stay focused. We just need a curl back up to like the 80s. That would be great. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. 3 minutes. Come on, give us some breathing room into the 60s and 70s. Come on, buddy. I gotta make this a free trade. It's a big position. Hold the line. Hold her. Hold it. Trend line bounce. Can we get it? It's a challenge of the 80s and 90s. That's what I need. Wrong side of probability, right side of probability. That's all this thing is, man. Are they pressing again? Golly, bro. I'm trying to give it a little room. but we're struggling. I don't know who's at that 60 level, but they are slapping down. Dang. They ain't playing no games. I'm back to VWAP. This is gonna be an all afternoon affair. VWAP is my compass. Come on. We need the 60s and above, guys. Come on, buddy. Oh, they're pulling again. VWAP is the compass, man. And now they're challenging it again. Come on, VWAP Bulls, I need you. What an afternoon, man. It's like they want, if they flip that red candle, this 5-minute candle red, it could get gnarly back down. Here we go. Nice open right here. Let's see if she can hold. Come on, 15. First 15-minute candle right here. Up. Up. Ooh. I gotta take a free trade. This is a huge, pretty big position. So if they pull it, I can get back to the upside off the VWAP. Let's see if she'll hold. Test my hand. Stop below VWAP, just like last time. Let's see if she holds or we curl back up. All right. I feel the pull. Ooh, bears coming in hot. They might be wanting to come in hot. We'll see. This is VWAP right here. Can VWAP hold? Let me check Thinkorswim. Dang, bro. We're like sitting right there. Okay. Let me see. Could we hold? Let's see. Let's see if she can hold it. Last 30 minutes of the market, right? We need something right here. Sometimes it takes to the last minute, but we'll take it. Give me a little breathing room. I need to make this free. There we go. I like the rambunctiousness. Gotta hold. 325 for 2K. Let's go. My stop is right at VWAP. As you can tell, VWAP is like my favorite. VWAP is my favorite. VWAP is my favorite indicator. We're looking for a breakthrough right here if we can get it. I gotta go. Ooh. I gotta go free trade. If this can hold green. Oh, let me see. Giving it a little bit of room. They gotta break through here. The thing is, if they break through this level, it's gonna pop. Whoever is trying to defend this level they're doing a very good job of it. But I'm looking to see if we can retest and crack again. Stop is right at VWAP. Now, if they flip this candle, I gotta just cut it. Because VWAP is 35, I believe. Yeah. They're not playing no games. Come on, VWAP. Hold the line, VWAP. I need this candle to flip green ASAP. But we're just having so much trouble. This 59 level is a brick wall. Bears are pressing. Yeah, they're not playing. I'm like right below VWAP. I do not want to get faked out. But it looks like bears are coming in hot again, which is crazy. Trying to get it a little space. Right now it's making a decision at VWAP. It could go either way. Right now it looks like bears want to hold it. Yeah, they're curling it down. Oh, no, maybe not. Hold on. Reclaim VWAP right here. Can she hold it? 35 is the level to beat. I've been looking for the press off of this trend line all afternoon, and we're just not getting it. The way we pressed off of it this morning, not the same. Let's see what happens here at VWAP though. 35 key level. This is the middle of a gap right here. Let's see if she can hold. The way this 5 opens, woo! 5 opened red, super red. Yeah, they're going for it. Bears, Bear Island, guys. Bear Island. We're back below VWAP. Dang, bro. This has been a battle. This is the trend line I've been trying to battle the whole day. That's where I made everything this morning, off of this trend line. And we just cannot go. We kept getting stuck right at like 60. But you got to give it to the Bears, man. They're holding the line. So let's see if we stay below the trend line. We got to switch sentiment and see what happens. Maybe we get the drop we're looking for. We'll see. Let's see if we get a little continuation. If this trend line holds, I'm about to give it all back. This is crazy. I'm glad this thing's a static drawdown. Static drawdown. I need a static drawdown right now. Let's see if we get some type of drop, because we've been rejected 2 good times. So let's see if it holds. VWAP is 35. So I'm looking to see if they really want to drop it or not. There it is. Something's happening. What if we get the entire move we're looking for off the trend line, below the trend line? Let's see what happens. I'm going to stalk her down bit by bit. Because we do have like, this is the last 30 minutes of the market, so we should get like some New York open volatility. There we go. There we go. New York session volatility right here, bro. Come on. I need a continuation though. Stalking her, trying to give her some space. The goal today was 150. We hit 2K. I shouldn't have slipped below 2K. I'm tripping. Ooh. I see you. How hard are you gonna squeeze? Ooh. I don't believe you. Come on. Let's keep going. Squeeze and go. Right now, 900. I'll use 900 as my compass. Looking for a gap fill to the downside if we can get it below 880. Then to 850, I believe. Let's see if she can hold. Volatile. Volatile. I'm looking for a squeeze and go. Where's my VWAP? Yeah, we got room. 910 can hold. Is my stop above 910? I'm like right at 910. 910 is a fib level. Looking for a continuation from that level. Gap fill is like 44, I believe. No, it's 806. So if we can get a flush here, we can really bank. But I need more of a flush than this. I need some real continuation, guys. One more minute, we get a fresh 5-minute candle. We may have to recalibrate because we're not flushing the way I wanted it to flush. I need it down here. Low 40s if possible. Let's see where she can go. Stalking her, trying to give her a little bit of room. Dang, that's so crazy that that trend line faked us out like 10 times. All right, get down there, guys. Bit by bit, I'm trying not to overstay my welcome. I don't want to be too close. Looking for continuation. I know we can get it, but we just need it. It just needs to happen. Probability wise, we got it. We got space to 60. Whoa, this thing just said API reconnected. Fresh 5 right here. Continuation. 10 minutes until MOC. Let's see if we can get it. Do not wick me out, please. Here we go. Continuation. You got space to 809 on the fibs. Go. You have space to 809. Okay, you can recoil a little bit, but I need you to continue. If you can, my friend. Golly, they're gonna bounce this thing up. They could, based on the 5, they could. Golly, man. I'm looking for continuation. We're still back at 910, right? 910 is key level. 900 in general is key level as well. Let's see if we get a reject off of that. Big wick on the 15. Jeez. Looking for continuation down, but we are not getting it the way I wanted to get it. Still a good day overall, but I'm trying to play with this cushion a bit. We are not flowing down the way I need it to flow down. I need you to flow down to the low 40s for me. On the 5, swing low is 62. Yeah, that's what this is right here, 62. Let's see if it can hold. Come on, buddy. You can squeeze all you want. I just need you to go. We just need continuation. We've rejected the trend line. This is a big level too. I think I played this level back up earlier. But I'm watching to see if the bulls can hold. Because the bears have a little bit of momentum right here, down from VWAP. So let's see. They're squeezing. How hard do they squeeze though? All the way to break even? Nah, I don't believe it. Come on. Now, if this 5-minute can flip red, we got action. But right now, she's holding green pretty strong right now. And we got a fresh 15-minute candle. I know she'll pop up. She'll probably pop up too. Come on, bulls. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, they're squeezing her. VWAP is like 35. I don't think we're gonna squeeze back to VWAP, but 900, I need a fail. I need 900 to fail. My stop is like right at break even. It's a free trade, but still trying to see if we can get some continuation down. We got 2 more minutes. Fresh candles coming in hot. We got like how many more minutes till MOC? 7 minutes until MOC. Yeah, this might be break even. Breaking eventon. Or maybe not. Come on. Can we squeeze that? Yeah, they're squeezing it hard. It's like they want to go test the trend line again. It's a free play, but still, man. I was looking for more of a flush. They got me. All right, let's see where this candle goes. Fresh candle coming in hot. I don't see us eating up the whole move, but we'll see. Free play at all times, man. Free play. All right. Let's see how the next candle opens up. It could go either way. All right. So now we got MOC coming in like a couple minutes. So things might get a little volatile here. Stop is at the VWAP. Not the VWAP, but the trend line. Let's see if this trend line holds. VWAP is like 35. We might get the drop with oh, something's happening. Something's happening. Hold on. Let me see if we can hold. I hope this thing holds. Dang. Oh boy. I think I just messed it up. If this trend line doesn't hold, it's a wrap. It looked like somebody wanted to dump it. It felt like it. Looks like they want to flip. Here we go. This is going to be volatile, guys. This is the best way to put it. No other way to put it. It's either up or down. MOC's coming in like 4 minutes. No way to put it. That's why I got a tight stop. If she flips it green, I'm done. Right now, she's trying to hold. If they flip this candle green, I'm out. I'll just take my 150, whatever it is, and move on. Looking for a drop. Maybe we get an MOC drop. We'll see. Yeah, I just need to stick to my first hour of the day because this afternoon has been treacherous. For no reason. Green on Apex, green on Topstep. Just trying to stay green. Here we go. Come on, I need MOC to go do something fantastic to the downside. That's in like 2 minutes. So if we can get a little bit of breathing room, then I think we got a shot. Then it's a free play. So regardless of where it goes, we're good. All right, I think I'm free playing it right here. It's in the market god's hands. We could go either way. Oh, they go click me out, don't click me out. All right, they click me out. Let's see. Playing down from the trend line again. All right, tight stop. Free play if I can. Free play. Every time free play. We're not giving up unnecessary ground. Let's see if we squeeze a little bit. MOC could go in either direction, man. And right now, we are below, where we at? Yeah, bro, we got space down. And we're back below VWAP. I'm on the bear side for right now. MOC is in less than a minute. Oh boy. Should I do it, guys? Let's see what happens. All right, tight stop. 390. I don't know where she's gonna go. She could go either way. Before the candle opens, I'm gonna be very tight. Hopefully we can get a free play. 10 seconds before. Oh, come on. I'm tightening my wrist, man. Wherever this thing goes, nobody knows. I'm right above this candle. 8 seconds, guys. It could go either way. Wow, it just wicked me out. Do we get the move? Now we're getting the move. We're trying to get the move. We'll see. Very volatile right here. Testing it. If we give a continuation, I'll add. Whew. Very volatile. Let's see if we get some drop. We're getting something, but it needs to hold. Can't get the drop, can't get the pop, can't get anything this afternoon. Insane. We're kind of stagnant. We got TSM is tomorrow. Okay. I'm thinking TSM earnings is today. Insanity, bro. That trend line got me. I was looking for an afternoon something. We couldn't get anything. Now we're getting the move a little bit. Can we get some continuation? Going a little heavy. No push. We've been trying to get something the whole day, bro. Can't get anything. Yeah, they kept me in the range. MOC is kind of holding steady. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We fought the trend line, man. We fought it. We fought it. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, man. MOC is market on close. It's the last 10 minutes of the NY session. It's still pushing up to this trend line. I still don't believe it though. It's still down. Let's see. Let's see how volatile the next 5 is. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. Let's see how they close. Ooh, come on, bro. That's what. Okay, now we might add a little bit. Hopefully they don't spike me out. We're gonna add as we go down. Bro, it's all good. It's cool. Here comes the move. Let's see if we can get continuation. There we go. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can we hold? If we can't hold, only thing about it is like when I add, I gotta move this stop like ASAP. She's pulling. Can we get some continuation? Fresh 5 right here. Let's see how she opens. Yeah, pop up. All right, let's see. Do you want to bounce it from here or do you want to hold? We got all our gaps down here. Looks like continuation, but we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So I don't want to put too much on it. Let's see if they want to hold or do we continue? Dang, we're getting down to it too. That's crazy. They definitely wicked me out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Not Johnny. Shout out to Mills Family Thing. Shout out to David. Shout out to Kent. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Full port MOC tight stop. Yeah, basically what I did. I moved it to my thing with Topstep. I moved my stop to break even as soon as I can. I don't take any unnecessary losses. Unless I'm being a DJ like I've been the last hour. But yeah, if I see green on Topstep, I'm doing my best to take at least a piece of it. Can they bounce off of these levels? There's a gap right here. We are failing. Oh, nice pop. Shoo. Nice pop off this low. What's this low? 45. Nice pop. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, man. We're going all day today. Yeah. Going all day. Nice pop. Dang. Back to the trend line? Let's see. They're closing strong right here. All right. So after this, I might be back on. I'm not sure what time, but I'll be back on later tonight. Gotta run some errands. Nice pop back up. Jeez. See, now if this would have been Apex, I would have been, my drawdown would have been chopped up by now. But shout out to Topstep. They let you hold that static. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. This is a heck of a bounce. Heck of a bounce. Shout out to Kent. Shout out to David. Shout out to Mills Family Thing. Shout out to Not Johnny. Shout out to Red Candles. Shout out to Toxic Trader. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to, who else was in here? J Cobb. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Heck of a push back up, man. Jeez. Back to the trend line. Big wick. All right, guys. The bell is coming in hot. I will see you guys soon. Heck of a finish for the Bulls. Later tonight. Hit your notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs. The base hits win the game. Keep on going, guys. I will see you guys in like a couple hours. I'll be back on. Holy manipulation for real. Yeah, man. It is what it is. I shouldn't have fought it, man. I should have just left it alone. It's all good. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys soon. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Discipline equals freedom. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, guys. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. I will see you guys in a bit. Hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Be good to yourselves and be